Oh, that fucking reminds me. Do I have that here? I should. It should be there. Hi, hi! I said I'm gonna do this, so we're doing it. But yeah, I don't know how long the queue will take. If it doesn't pop quickly, we'll do the blue quests. If that doesn't work, we'll do some balloons. I got it running in the background just in case. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish off Endwalker, the main part of Endwalker at very least, and start the post. Woohoo! Let's first queue into the dead ends. Apparently it's gonna take 30 minutes, so we'll find out. Thank you. I would like to unlock you. Which one's that?
And the whole area around and literally
We'll just start here and work our way around. Combat Evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requires your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. .8% of the past 12,358 sessions have produced the exact same results. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is postponed outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault whenever your preparations are complete. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit may critical information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have necessary to sword the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will immediately transfer all combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover procedure. Sending a coordinates per the transmission you have just received. The opponent is located on the extending from the space. Reconditioning emotional state to grateful. She thanks you for your cooperation. Learn to love. Assistance required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of the bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group inhibits improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a console for research purposes. You are tasked to the method by which this unit might form and bond with said console. Pressing standby at present distance, initiating retrieval. Oh, we'll go for that one. We'll go with that one first. This fucking music's great. This one we have to defeat. He's level 90 currently because it's synced up to us. Oh, and then use device. And then we take it back. It just gone. Of course it's gone. Why wouldn't it be gone? And we got 2 down there as well. Which isn't that far. But we'll do it after we finish with Omicron. Because why the fuck not? But initiating introduction. This unit presents for performance console. At present, its capabilities are capable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. Someone's detected. Initiating closer, suggesting near physical proximity to the target. When at present, this unit will move towards in an attempt to divert desired bomb. Usually at this range, a dent of a estimated impact on this unit requests confident that such will result in improved performances. Cross-referencing gesture database. Improving identification as doubtful. Issuing new protocol proposal to refer to Uncom as my beloved. Simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction refer to its bond mate. Appalling change confirmed. New destination, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional state to graphic. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. This unit will, whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Terminating self-destruct command to my beloved. Now say your status, no change in fundamental detected. Possibility of transmitting failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval remains also required. What is wrong with you? That's not what it means. You're absolute fool of a person. It exploded around here. But where? So you know the feeling of love? Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my HUD a bit. Because wild. Subsection confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confined unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family situation after reconstructing enemy faction data, but based on results of concert simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointment to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposal may be implemented in future experiments. What? Just fuck. Robots, am I right? Reviewing received transmission. Analysts suggest the Ingress is no longer operational. Requesting return or previously provide recording device. Execution of combat data completed. Analyzing. Probe data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records, configuring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you kept your distance from aggression intact whenever you witness an opening. This unit will submit a request to the Justice Matrix to update our invasive protocol. Searching database for situation appropriate. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of a new challenge results in segmentation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord module is buzzing in a more fashion. Reconfiguring state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will provide invaluable to future development of base. Yay. And now we run the upwards. Wait. This is striking dummies? What the fuck? Actually, hold on. Striking dummies. Do you intrigue? Can I buy one from this merchant? I wonder. Purchase items. No, I cannot. This platform is so annoying. Come on, do the thing. That's not the thing I want. Target information. Oh, oh. Process bar. Header. Save. What is that? Come on. Do an AoE. Or like something that has a charge bar. Yeah. Oh well. I'll move it again later. Once I need... yeah, better. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as appreciated by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow? It is rare to find one so unmanned by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark the locations on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequently their usual hub. 1, 2, 3. Pick up the other one. I can't fit through a rock. Wow. I could squeeze. No, that bit. How fortunate that you are here, corporal beings, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate. If other approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. You rarely accepted. Since gladdens me, I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgamation will appear. Be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. don't know who that was, but okay. What ability was that? Finishing move. Ooh. Dance of Dawn. Grants upon executing technical finish. Oh, neat. Okay. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the particular form that you do now. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such, the very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. My fellow have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality. Perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my thoughts. Just a little guy on a little rock. Just a little guy on a little rock. How curious. An unfamiliar corporal life form calls out to me, as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, perhaps of many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveller, what is the true nature of life in the universe? 42. I was waiting for that. Do you know what? I have to. It's 42. Why, precisely, that is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening, surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, God. It's beautiful. Oh, it's actually it was beautiful. That's the boss. That is a little bit better, but not really. That's worse. That is definitely worse. Oh, you must be that traveller from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I've been hoping I might have the opportunity to change thoughts of you and your companions. For you, I see, I have for too long whirled away my days in listless drifting awaywards as my mental physicity dulled and slowed. I so longed to stir up a stimulating conversation with a traveller, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell me, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your inwards from spilling out through one of the many openings in your body? Oh, but pardon me, truly, I meant no offence. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Join our fate. I see you make quick work of the amalgamation. Of course, it is well within each ear's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. The whole ordeal has led me to complete how I should meet my own demise. Oh, but forgive me, I forget such matters are not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will unexpectedly snuff out. It might feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. But be assured that I appreciate your help and you have given me much to think about regarding death or perhaps life. We can go there. This is lying. Not to dump it low. I'm close to 10 gear, I'll just dump it low. Did you encounter my own acquaintances? I can only hope that they deal with the same sense of simulation from conversing with you as I did myself. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound noble meaningless of the universe, we will be here waiting, yes, always waiting. I'm just gonna leave this for a moment. I'll be back, and I'm gonna try and party find it. Let's try and party find this dungeon since it has been about half an hour. Not that one. That one. Fruit birds, dungeons, shooting fishes, grass, armor, need for MSQ. Fucking let's do that now. And done. And now, while we wait for that to happen, we can just go there. I will head up to a dungeon. And then we'll just do some loots. Because queues in this game can take a very long time. We're going up to the egg. Actually, if I sit on this, does it stop music? Yes, it does. I would prefer to have music. What map shall we do? What map shall we do? Oh, sure, why not? Balloons! We'll throw... It can be removed, but for a shit ton. And then we'll just do the chops. Scatter. That's easy enough. Chop shots. Take it far. Okay, chopper shots. Am I gonna have enough of this Moab that's coming? Let's try this thing. But we've gotten a healer! Yay! We need 350 for when that comes. Oh, God. Okay. And then we should start getting more shit ready. Because that's gonna hit like a bitch in a bit. We'll throw you down because I want to get your experience. And then we'll throw you down. Longer range. Shots. And you. Soon you'll be able to do anything that everything needs to be done with. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You throw something out. Okay, so we do that. Pop more shit. Blue for... Down here, you get everything. Straight down list because why not? Rank 30 already, my god. you down. Get you working on us. Getting some coin. Can I upgrade you? I know how very. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that was. Well, that was something. I can see shit, so let me hit it. Thank you. We have plenty. Wood is so good. Why not? Should be fine. I'll throw you down in this very corner. Listen. Now we'll throw a super monkey in the middle. In a sec. So getting a lot more coin than I do when I play with youths. What half do we want to take? We probably want to take those two and then go that way. Yeah. We don't have a lot of shit doing camo now, do we? Where is it? Nice. And then we go super range. What? And that one will stick mobs, which will be fantastic. I need 15k for that. button. Two and a bit. That. And up. It's fine by me. I can upgrade you to bomb path. Yes. Go the entire way bottom for you. Oh god, I've wait for like 5 seconds and then victory! We'll just continue. What do we want to put down? Bridger to shit. Now we're just antique. Yes. I don't know we can do that. Let's go! There it ends! There it ends! Just hitting dummy.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Birds.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
But a tiny. The spot of the birds. I don't know what to expect here. So, I guess we will find out. I guess this is the end of the world. Definitely looks like it.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
We got a white mage. That means stunning. Yahoo! Maldition.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
They remind me of the little toad? Not toad, Pomberry, that's it. I don't know when the boss is coming, so I'm going to just here. And then regret life choices. Because that is what we do. Weird. I think that's a boss room right there if I look. Most things will be off cooldown. So that is all right here by me. But this looks so end of world. Like 100%. These are fish people? Fish people, they're not Tomberry, they're fish people. How can I get the cute Tomberry messed up with those moaning fish? I need to keep
Those
this
who
up.
lived and festered. Those who died.
This is... What's that? Alright, that is good. Yep, that is 100% not what I wanted to do. I don't know how you meant to dodge all that, but okay. This is not stack. Oh. What? What is going on? What do I not understand? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. What are the signs that I need? I'm all of it. How can you? We'll move closer. The healer hasn't died yet, so I'm gonna say with the healer. Oh my god! Oh no, I don't want to be with him. Oh! We want to stack on this, right? Oh. Stack. That 100% has to be a stack. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And then there. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. We're meant second.
And the very
100%.
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, I think I know what I did wrong there. I think. That was
In a
good.
faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Yo, bouncer. Love that bouncer.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That rocket looks very, very Alexander Raid-ish. Like from the Alexander Raid, when like there's emergency protocols and self-destructs, yada yada. I don't remember which one it is. Fuck. I'm so glad I am not healing. Ran a little far away there. Couldn't really do much to save it. I get why they call this for dead ends. I could switch to my temp heal. Way too many AoEs. Except here that hasn't busted out their thing. Yeah. 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 Oh. I'll just go back. Like, even if you bring me back, I'm dead anyway. Like, I'll just go back. on them, so that's fine. That. That would definitely be a boss room that we're about to get to as I touch that. Let's just put on gaming mode for a sec. Just so I don't press Windows again. That does. That is a ring of fire. And a round of electricity. What's happening? Oh. I see. I see how it is. What the fuck is this? Oh, oh god, we're gonna have He's keeping my arms. You can't keep anything in... Well, I guess you turn things to pieces. Fuck, what's that? Hell. 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 Oh, what am... What am I meant to do? Okay, so you can do that. Oh god. And the break sucks, of course. Oh, now it's coming inwards? Nah, that just ain't nice. What is this thing? It's AoE's a goal. Oh.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
What the frick are we now?
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, that almost ran out of the living dead. So much materia is dropping. What the fuck? Am I gonna have the space for all of this?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Oh god. I have grown something. This. That's a different colored AoE. That's a different colored AoE. I should edit the inventory. Alright, I can... I'm after the loot. I can get the loot. Don't worry about that. Ay, saramba que siendo. The last mercy. Huh?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Oh. Kidding. Ah, can you use a forward attack? Okay.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, fuck! That doesn't look helpful. That doesn't look helpful. Oh, I know. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why do I... Why is that a mechanic again.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I guess I don't want to be in the one. Okay. Oh, I know that. Let's stand in here and put up shield. I think embrace. Wing. I'm guessing don't stand on that side. You do things like, well, you don't want to step in. France. Oh my god, France fast. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Let's see if we can do it without taking damage this time. What was that? Okay. Oh. AoE, down the very center of the room again. I picked wrong buttons. I'm fat fingering. Oh shit. Okay. Shoot again! Oh my god! I can shoot it! Fuck! My legs blow. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Group wide. I see. Oh my god. Warm girl. Okay, still in warm girl again. That's fine. Yeah, I'll look at that. I don't know. It's not here. I say under. Yahoo! Oh my god! I've never seen bow drop. You got that birdie, good luck. Alright, don't need that. I don't need that. You got a bird, yay! Oh my god. That was something. Wiped once, wiped almost like 4 times other
Yet
time.
you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and embrace the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What the fuck is this? What is that?
Seven hells.
I'm guessing that's everybody.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The end singer?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
Fuck.
Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends. Oriange, watch out!
She's dropping meteorites. Or are they planets? Miniature planets?
No.
What the fuck?
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
She's got a cosmos. Is that a fucking void? My dudes!
All unwashed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
She's gonna drop a fucking planet on us?
Wait!
Do it. But we must.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Are you sure?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
So is she the combination of all the wheels that
So
died?
join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Huh? Someone's trying to break in? What the? Don't tell me it's, you know.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Huh?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He came to the end of the universe for us? What the fuck?
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I was just about to get to
I
it.
assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
When it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. WTF? What is this? Go on. Fuck it, we're gonna just probably find this bullshit. It's final day! Duty commands! Oh my god! So fucking high! Just got a party find up. Fuck doing cute, because that's gonna take a while. But look, we'll continue with balloons while I wait for a party bus. Actually, I'm gonna quickly run to it before we continue with balloons. I'll be back. Alright, where were we at? We were doing shit. Up to 15k. I need to fortify this real. Something better than that. First we're gonna upgrade that, so it starts dealing with mobs. Upgraded to its second to last ability. Put this down. You're around 80? Oh. So close, but yet so far. Rest I will get rid of. Reason being is because we are most likely going to get Stone here afterwards. Which I will then just grind out, which I usually do. And we will go to a retainer to deal with the rest. But first, so we'll just head to home base. We'll head to home base. I will just head there for a time. Because that also gives me the opportunity to continue working on an achievement, which is feed someone else's chocobo. I need to do it 12 more times after this, but I can only do it once an hour. So it takes a shit ton of time. I know you can't get much. Where's my companion at? It does not there yet. Just take what you have to go. Is that all you have to go? I can go and company chest, trust and trust. Sell that, and we can sell that. Sell items. How much? Sure. What's the profit? I don't know where I got it from. Sure. Again, don't know where I got it from. Actually, how much does this line put up sale for? Not enough to worry about. Got me just. Don't mind the mess. Just in company workshop, which we need to start worrying about getting. What was these? Yes, I have all these. Okay. Unless we slot 2. Do we have lumber? Yes, we do. Have some more. But yes. I think that's all I need to do. Then we can just return to Sea of Stars. Yeah. I don't believe. We'll get the rest of this map while we're here. Might as well. Am I right or am I right? Don't mind if I track well. Just found too many cakes. And then we'll return to this spot. Hello. Or 7. I don't know why I'm 7ing. Maybe you should type hello. Do we need to go? Oh, I think we do. Actually, no, this isn't the here. It looks like an arena of some sort. Is it cool? Boss Hive something. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Look at that is fucking bright. My God. I think I will keep looking upwards. Upwards is towards the egg. Yay! We got map. We got the map. Anyone up here? No. Are all the shops just there? Okay. Whatever you say. We need to go up. We need to go up. I think I got all the others. Pretty sure I got your map. Pretty sure I got your map. I know we got your map. Yep, we got yours. That's fine. So Sea of Stars is done. This one. We didn't get that map. You got all this map. You got all of that map. Oh, an empty. We didn't get all of your map. Overrun. Overrun, I'm done, I'm pretty sure. Epos. Did we get all of your map? Yes, we got all of your map. Alright, relax. Stop teleporting around, wasting my view. Go back to pretty spot. That was a bitch of a map. That's where people. Hey. What else I've seen that? I'm not doing that justice. Now we're getting people, it seems. End of a road. You know, just because it's called end of a road. Oh, so they come back. Okay. For you know, do that, and then we will operate here. Calmly. A sniper upgrade, I think. Let's wait until we get the call. You know, likes to be written once more. Lol. Find out. That's when I use most. Might as well unlock it first. Jesus Christ. Oh, we just got that. I might join them if we do that. And then I can start. There's big open space, I'm not gonna lie. We'll cover it for the time being. A background. Might as well just run that ad break now while we don't have people. Not much doing with iron. Oh, we're getting people. We need 2 more! 2 more! Then we can fucking fight them. Yo! Yo! Yeah, we got a full party and then someone left. That really makes me sad. He was so close to. Oh, I guess I'll just continue listening to this. I need to... Shut up. Tyrese on a photo that was fucking showing. Just need one more. One more is all I ask for. Of course. No. Say you're ready, but you're on Fisher. Introduce me. No, what would help if I changed from Fisher? I mean, if you've gone in this Fisher, we'll just pull out. Well, you said you're ready, so I guess you're fishing this shit.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
No, there they are. Oh, yeah.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Spectacle. Oh god. I see, so where they collide, don't be. They're coming right over there, so we want to be over here! Ah! So you can. Oh shit! I don't know what I'm doing. This one. Alright, so now out of center. Here's don't be inside.
This is a kindness.
And then they.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Oh. big fat. It's gonna be on the area. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
The same end. Again and again.
It repeats. Okay. That is something here. There's fucking they're fucking battling the end of world. What is this?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Fucking Josh.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Fucking that was the entire map. What is that? That's right in between.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Side.
If there is no happiness in life,
Alright, cutscene time.
there is only one place it may be found. oblivion.
Is this a tank limit break? Or what the? Oh!
Dynamis.
Uh-oh.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is
Some damn
fate.
keys. We go again.
Your time has come. It always does.
What the fuck? She time. Did my game crash? Oh my god.
What is this defiance? The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
What was that?
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
This is fucking.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
This is dope. This battle is fucking dope. Holy shit.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Happiness. Oh my god. GG. Oh my god. That is hype. Holy shit, that is hype. Oh, I'm gonna just stand here for a sec. I'm gonna cheapos. Face camera. No, I fucked that up. Jeepers. stop that. Special. Sephirot. And I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that because fucking dope ass zone. Holy sugar! We're falling ever so far. Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Poor child.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
We already are, child. We already are.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
And again,
On
and again.
on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Song of Hope?
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Song of a New Horizon.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Oh my god.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
And she's off. Goodbye. For now, my friend.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Kinky.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Is he in love?
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't do now.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
A solar instance? Another trial. Defeat him. Defeat him! Oh! Okay. But first. Okay. Return to camera. I'm gonna hit that. Do a screen record while we're talking on. Not happy. Where is it? Save. Save. Close. Now we need to find him. Let's go! Fucking I wanted to find him again for ages. My item level. I don't know. It's just above. Mwah! Mwah! Perfect! See. Oh! These are such good shots! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Level 90 Xenos. exceeding your own limits.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Still fighting you, I see.
Imagine doing this on
Show me
the
your
healer.
vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
I'm healing over
Mine for the
time.
taking. Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Yo. It's gonna happen 5 times?
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Hey, you think I'll fall for that again? No, not at all. I've worked it out. I need to stay on the move for this guy. Giant ranger. Not gonna have that happen. Diamond dust again. Alright.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Soul, how it burns!
Here's the phase 2!
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
These two I do. I gained some health back, which is actually quite nice.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Just two men roaring it out. Oh my god! Yo, anime style. Yo! That's fucking dope. He dead? But he's too cool, man.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
It's a tie.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Oh my god.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Different locations we've been to.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Was a fleeting
Did
moment.
you find fulfillment?
was fulfilling. Little lights coming this way. We just leave him there. It would have been cool if them both teleported back. That would have been dope.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Five more minutes.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
5 more minutes, Ma.
Are you with us?
What does it look like? Can we?
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I told you, don't push more promises onto me.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Of course there is. I'm in one piece.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
What do you mean? And more space fishing.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Yo, we're home!
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Yahoo! Who else may do this again? Looking retiring. Domino! Franco! I will delay these ads. We be home! Holmesy, we have arrived!
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Alpha Omega! Yo! This probably happened in the span of a few days.
Welcome home, everyone!
Run to town! Run! Oh my god! I'm excited! Oh my god! Imagine if we crash land in the end. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Welcome home!
Some sort of ship? Not just the spaceship! Black screen. Yo! We did it! We did it! Alright. I'm gonna let these ads play for a minute. Why ads play, I guess. I will be back and we'll see how we go. Might go for until we get to the next instance, depending. I don't know how long that will be. But we will go for a little while longer. Guess I can close a balloon. Because I don't need that anymore. Alright. BRB. Actually, no. Start this. Oh, and we'll read it. Alright, sorry, but. They're bringing back photos from ages ago. My god. Alright. Oh my god, that was... Oh, that was nice. There's still, I think, a few things that need to be wrapped up. Like, I think. But yeah. I know! It's like... That last trial as well was fucking fantastic. like, I feel like the only things that could have been added was a little bit of lore shit. Like, but for the game, that was fucking fantastic for an ending. And I also see what you mean about, like, there's not much more that we can technically defeat since we had to survive planets crashing into each other. What the fuck was that? What's her highness? But yes, that is, I don't think, something I will forget anytime soon. And now it's Endwalker Post and Dawn Trail. That's the only things left in the game to do. I wonder what they're going to do in Endwalker. I guess, I hope it's just fill up lore points. I don't know how it will go. Like, I would say, yeah. End of the credits, end of the game. Fucking perfect. So, Ice Mummy. Forden's Rain. Fuck. Like, I'm actually crying. What the fuck? Yo, Katron, hi.
Live just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. We just finished the main story of Endwalker. Fuck. How was stream? How did it go? How did your... Yeah, we just finished it. We just finished the trial. And oh my god, I wouldn't change a single thing. You and Claw? No, I think I heard his voice when I checked in on your stream earlier. I guess I can close that tab. But yeah. Oh. So what did we end up painting? And how is the claw? Or Kryak, I should say. Also, if UKtron or anyone in your community that's rated in needs to go do self-care, please make sure you go and do so. I usually know you usually stream and then head off or do something else for the rest of the day. You Salamanders, nice. Ooh, nice. Yes, anyone new here, you can just call me Demon. I'm shit at naming shit, so I've just gone with my gaming username. And yeah, I usually don't stream today. Really. I can miss her. The story was so fucking sad. Oh god. There's a one. Should I skip the rest of the credits? Well, skip the rest of the credits. Oh, nice. It brings you here. They're not. Oh, they added that. Oh, boy, oh my god. That's such a cool artwork. What the fuck?
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Moonbreeder!
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
This is a beautiful ending.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
They're disbanding?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
The story will be?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Yo, we get to retire!
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together. as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
You want to rest?
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
We're gonna be rich!
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Does this merchant guild need a warrior of light to protect her? Like, where do we go now? Oh shit, now we need to talk to people. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Yeah, see him first. Yeet. Let's have a look. Okay. See him first! Why not? It's most likely not gonna be VC. VA? Perfect. I expect nothing less. If you have something to say, then out of it. Just wondering how you earn your keep. You talk as if for science was more than me printers. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be said as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some were worse than others. No sooner did Amric hear about disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman as a former Azure Dragoon. I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Why does he take me for? Who does he take? Even without his mailing, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, Envoy arrived from with word from the worm requesting my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't mind to mention why I'm needed, but pertains to dragons, like as not. In fact, now, like elsewhere, upon calls by the Founders dubbed disappeared when you defeated Materia. Though it was too late for those who have already transferred, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement by Aveta and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Aveta was always strapped in truth. It's glad to see he's become one in name as well. one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. For as kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Samar didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Ephirius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be in borrowing conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. This is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You little... and then it was Graha that joined us next. Well, joined us second to last. Oh, might you have a moment to talk? With a Scion stepping away from public eye, I have been left to consider what new endeavours I pursue. And with speaking with Kra outside, I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Badicion. Not only am I indebted to Master for giving me a new home, but had order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, my new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and indication, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Why, it's true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Ha! I hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we may encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek a venture with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. And then it was Cryo. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering ache? Any leftover pain, I guess? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you. When he came to me in Charleon, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid you in our cause, and so I struck the bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. It worked out. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face a forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always falls to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of assurance of Bastion. Though, through our work, Charleon will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the help of our remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As a force, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locations, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, mind you, but because you feel a law for the task itself. As long as I get paid! Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. It was you, and then you, I think. Oh, just so in that order. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is greatest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Have our quest taken any longer? Charleon too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it is over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but their localized crisis should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can. Of course, as individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanode. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. Inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumphs and the accomplishing determined expression. Ugh. Even though that still annoys me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Azalevier. Not that I'm trying to be famous or anything. That being said, doesn't got a bad ring to it. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, is worth for occasion for a shower anchor to a penguin's bar, the fucking of such farewells, perilous endeavor indeed. Jesus fucking Christ, I should have done it first. For their part, however, the bunnies embark upon a new beginning. Though burnt of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet to remain hospitable for the creatures of Aetherius. Thus do our lunar visitors converge with Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Yet ere they may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a progress which doth promise to be ever eventful indeed. To that end, group of have leisurely dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Highland, thus said, did imbue them with her love of all things born of the star, and it's thus Valent's own nature, I believe, which does manifest in fucking curiosity of this. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Yeah, first tree understand them. Dost thou think so? I so am possessed of a unique, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their foot upon the star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge between them and fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the silence of the southern dawn, to my incomparable comrades. Oft times have mine caused thy grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words can express my gratitude for thy acceptance and forgiveness. Thus indeed I do offer my humble support, be it into the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Stop. 6, 7, 8. This stuff is a good one. She went to Roger. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I haven't at present planned on a journey of great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And listed among these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Sephirot, the ancients, a glimpse of the air of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be dispersing them in formal records for what consumption is. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I baked at the ideas of bringing the subjects of my studies into a book or tablet. Give me water. Thank you. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is inevitably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well integrated a reader. An event is described as sad, as some which falls to express the emotional complexity, yet the word of a page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have desperately envisaged the truth, but I believe many, if not most, the results of similar shortcomings, putting one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account my own words would be akin to fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupting meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to reserve them for prosperity? Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the earth and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. Well, thing is, pen it so it doesn't die with you. But I am no scribe, it will be less a published work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. And that's actually better. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Ah, a champion saver. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. I sound more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. For the men I trust? Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I am impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Materia defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from her final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rin has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Arianje as mindless wandering. For a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of a scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to keep out where and help out where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I have never been one to stand still for long. But when I think of home, it's still the rosy stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from into space, hence to return when our work was done. On the day the signs come together, I only hoped for Materia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me. I have a question for you, and imagine Materia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. I can certainly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-looking fortune teller into the bargain. Come on, funny look. Oh my god. Oh, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, and have been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlion. Both Azay and I are off to Garlemald recovery, you see. Off to assist with Garlemald recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we can't well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ishban contingency still stationed there. Luca and Maximia helm the ref effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They would gladly be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Thus you must understand we do not seek redemption for failing. And her sister, this is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quietus' words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may impose, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the falling empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And although I do not doubt the intentions of a continent with greater powers involved in relief efforts, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. better rate me too. You better rate me too. Write you letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so. But I'd be glad to still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and we will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. So, spoken you feel, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. No! No! Now, where do we go? How is the poster?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Paperwork never finishes.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that,
No!
has yet to divulge his plans.
I'll go wherever the wind takes me. I don't have plans. I'm going to
Quite
become
right.
broke. Go live on the street.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I think I'll follow the birds. Fin. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Fin stands for finish.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium!
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is he like the past us? Who knows? I guess I will eventually. You have completed the main story quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new contexts have now become available in Old Charlie. Additionally, you may now enter Dead's End with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open trust. Rest well, champion of Eos Sephirot, for many and more adventures await you. Yo! Yo! Delve into Methods 81? But yo! Leaves, yeah. We'll grab a new quest. We'll pick that up. And then I think I will end it here because it will be about 4 hours then. Okie doke. And the next time I stream Final Fantasy will most likely be when I start the Hildebrand quest line. Because I'll do probably a lot of, if not all, the side content off stream. Additionally, I'll most likely continue on with MSQ. And like I've done in the past, I'll stream it once I feel it. I only streamed the end of Endwalker because, well, we were pretty much at the end of it, but a queue is just in our way, so it's like, we might as well finish it on stream. But yeah, again, we'll pick this quest up, listen to any cutscenes or read any text, and I will, well, yeah, we'll go from there, I guess. Actually, first, we'll just pop that. We'll just pop that. That. And that. So we have room in the inventory. Newfound adventure! Oh, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much in a rush, I'm about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Brand new adventure, of course.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. That's a great idea, but where to start?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavner, that's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No, we haven't.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
We're going to the ruins under the Bounty!
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
You won't see me for like 4 years. Bye-bye.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
New outfits! You're the best, Tataru!
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
How the hell did you know?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
And we're falling asleep. What the fuck is this? Does he thou still him?
And thus I am returned.
You found adventure.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Where he's all snoozes on the hey.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Alright, that is the end of cutscene. And it's time to find someone to raid. Am I photo doing Final Fantasy right now? Yes. We'll shop gender. Gender? Category? E. They've raided me in the past, I'm gonna go and raid them. That will give me an actual excuse to stuck in a chat. But so yeah. Finished Endwalker, the main story today. Fucking fan bloody tastic. Like I said, I'll do probably with side content. I hope you had fun with any of it, MC. It was fantastic. And I can't wait to see what happens next. I know technically it is the first MSQ is finished. Now we're going into the second MSQ. But we'll see what happens. Don't know when I'll stream this next. I'm going to continue playing it as though I usually do. I'll hopefully see you at the next stream, which will most likely be Saturday, 7 PM Central Standard Time, for whatever, with the other people. But until then, enjoy your time zones, and as I hope you enjoy your Pathfinder. If you're